Nothing. What? Oh, we're live. There we go. Okay. We're live on YouTube now. All right, chat. Welcome back. No, YouTube stream. We're up now. We're up now. How we doing? How we doing? Yet again, another day. What do we got? What do we got? Why is there a notification? I'm scared to click that. Hold on. Link your Discord account. All right. What up, RCM? How we doing? How we doing? So what did we do? We did Nova Forge last. What else was on Hack the Box? These ones. These are good as well. I want to do Fireflow, I think. That one could be interesting. So we also have Nova Forge, Dark, and Health Smarter, and Shadowgate 2 to do. Alright, we got a lot of shit to do on both platforms. Hackbox logging? This one? We could do this one. Is that a good one? Fireflow you recommend? Well, we can't do both at the same time, so we're gonna have to do one first. Move this up. There we go. Logging was great. Alright, we'll start with logging then. It did get decent reviews. As in common with real life pen tests, you will start with credits. Okay. Dope. Alright, let me get connected to the VPN, get everything set up. Why is that lagging? Is Silentium retired? I don't even know. Probably not. Was that? I saw it. I saw it here. So, no, it's not retired. Not retired. Active. What up, agent? How you doing today? Scale of 1 to 10. Chat, we got the World Cup finals today. In like what, 3 hours or something? I don't know. Maybe I'll like watch it on my phone. We can have like a watch party. I don't know. I know I can't like stream it. Connect to the VPN. And let's get a directory set up for this box. Rigged cup. Yo, why does everyone say that? Has there been like definitive proof that it's rigged? Which team am I supporting? I don't know, bro. I honestly don't care that much. It would be cool to see like Argentina win just because Messi's like so old. I don't know if that makes sense or anything, but it'd be cool to see him win because he's old. But like I honestly don't really care. This World Cup is joke. Where's the proof though? Where's the definitive proof? I haven't looked into any of the. I've heard a bunch of people say it's literally just like a scam. That's good. All right, we got a web app open? No, probably just it could be for search. What is it? It's like that, right? Well, it could be for web enrollment. Just default. Oh, we have creds. We have creds. I don't need to work with anything unauthenticated. Soon reach. So we got this. We got these. Let's go ahead and run that. Argentina plays with mid countries and they switch them from group L to J. I don't even know what that means. But at the end of the day, like, the people in the finals are the best no matter what. No, generally. Like if they win, they've essentially beaten everyone because they beat the teams that beat the other teams. Yo, Pebble, CRTO or CARTP after OSCP for deeper AD expertise? Neither. Those aren't really AD certs. CRTO is for red teaming. It's more so involved in evasive stuff. CARTP, are you talking about the Azure one? Azure red team from what's those guys? Forget. I would go with like Cape or something. None of those are really like diving in on AD stuff specifically. Okay. WSUS temp. Oh, jeez. A network share used by local publishing from remote WSUS console interface. All right, GG's, bro. I don't work with WSUS much, but we'll see what happens. I'll skip Bloodhound data and stuff. Oh yeah, Bloodhound's been up. What up, Hikari? So I guess I'm gonna end stream. I don't think I will. No, I don't care that much to end stream. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch on my phone or something. But ADCS is up. You open Bloodhound. Oh lord, what would logging be? I mean, obviously like logs, stuff related with logs. WSUS logs? I don't know. I mean, the name of the box is logging, so it's got to have something to do with logs. Something. Let me go. Administration. Clear all this out. '19 build. Interesting. Hello, Yarsh 2012. Hello, Cubana. All right, we're good. We're on Hack the Box logging. There. Upload. What up, Deefus? Yo, is it just me or like... Isn't this normally closer? There we go. Okay. Let me see if this is ingested yet. No. Alright, in the meantime, I guess I could go like bloody AD on this. Get writable. All standard. This is really throwing me off. We're gonna have to do something with this eventually. Maybe not yet, but like eventually. Let me spray this password actually. Users, export, users.text. Not that many users. All right. Service recovery account restriction. Protected users? Possibly. All right, that's done. Yeah, protected users. Okay. All right. Emergency recovery. Interesting. All right, so who are we? We are Wallace. So we could run Certify. Guess I should get that out of the way. Certify, find, DCIP. Sure. What up, Dark Trace? How you doing? Update serve. This is not a default template. Enrollee supply subject. IT. Who's part of IT? Jaylee. Performance log. Performance log users. But I think we just EC1 at that point. We don't even have to worry about that stuff. Oh wait, client authentication is disabled. EKU server authentication. Ooh. That might mess with us. That might be a bit annoying. What else we got? All pretty standard. Good man, how are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Patrick with the follow. W Patrick. Code signing. Whoops. Interesting. Don't know that I've seen that before. Oh, wait, which one's going to be enrolling, by the way? Wallace. Client with user EFS. This is all standard. It's all pretty standard. Alright, well... I didn't run an Nmap scan. Oh, I did. I didn't look at it. What is this? HTTP? Is this WSUS stuff? It is WSUS. Oh, Lord. Okay. Default HTTP port used by WSUS for client and server communication. Ruh-roh. All right, well, maybe I gotta do some research on WSUS attacks. Hopefully it's not like a CVE. Those are kind of annoying. Yeah, I really don't see much else we can do here. Let's do some research on that. Let's go to like hacker recipes to start. Wonder what resources they have. Search WSUS. Evil WSUS spoofing. It's only spoofing is what they have on those. Ooh. Don't know if that's what we'll want. We can't do like art poisoning. They're over a VPN. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be poisoning. Alternative attack. It's LPE. Don't care for that. Pysus. Is this also poisoning? I assume. Yeah, it's for poisoning. Hmm. In this case, WSUS is configured to use HTTP. It's got both up. It's running over HTTP and it has the TLS. I don't know how we're gonna get a man in the middle position though without poisoning. Really just domain users. Youch. Oh, I didn't check like curve racing, ASRope racing, standard stuff. Damn. Let me raid breed just like so I can see like a full overview of everything. I got exams, all the best with the machine. Later, Leon. Good luck on the exams. WSUS administrators and WSUS reporters. MSA Health. Alright, yeah, there's some other stuff we haven't seen. Alright, so service recovery. There's generic right on that. Interesting. Very interesting. And then this guy's remote management. Okay. What about some of the WSUS groups? Whoops. What did I do? WSUS. WSUS reporters and administrators. No members? Are these default groups? I assume they are. WSUS. No members at all. Damn. Alright. Again, I don't think we can perform ARP spoofing. Let's look more up. WSUS pen testing. There's this I've taken a look at before. This is a CVE. Is this an LPE? I think it is. RCE, WSUS. Automating man-in-the-middle attacks. Probably still gonna use like ARP spoofing or something. Attackers target publicly exposed WSUS instances. I guess I can do this remotely, I assume. Let me look up a POC for this. Double check network shares. I know there was that I mean I could check more in it. I could check like You know, like log on scripts and shit. Oh, there's logs. Wow, I'm blind. Wow, I'm actually blind. Wow, thank you. How did I not see that? We'll just do this. There's all the logs. Cat all dot log grep pass. Well, that was easy. Yeah, I'm overcomplicating this. There we go. Alright, there's our service recovery, and then we can read GMSA pass with this, as we saw earlier. Dash dash GMSA, I think it is. Over all that. Invalid creds? Really? You spray it? I'm not tweaking, am I? Oh. Dash K. Generate host file, etc. hosts. Pre-auth failed. This is not his password. 2026? Oh? Clocks you, R date, dash N, bang, sudo. Run that again. On you. I think it was 2026. Just had to change that. Nice. Wrong year? Well, that's the year it's there. We just changed it. Easy enough. Now we can do dash dash CMSA over LDAP. Huh? No read permissions on this. Oh, it was generic write. I'm sorry. It was generic write. It wasn't read GMSA. I'm tweaking. Service, recovery. It was generic write. So we could do shadow creds. We could do target curb roasting. I'll get this running first, although I doubt it'll crack. Just in case. Just in case. Let me use Kerberos. Kerberos is kind of buggy over this, isn't it? Could just write SPN with yeah, why does it break like that? Might just write SPN with bloody AD. Add SPN. MSL app, add SPN. The user is this guy. Give you an SPN of HTTP/Pebble. Long on denied. Kerberos. Please. What? What? Pebble, what year do you what do you think about bug bounty? I don't do it. I think, oh, I got mixed feelings on it. I mean, it's good, it's not good. I don't know. There's no reason for me to do it. Try netexec maybe. Can you add SPNs over netexec? There probably is. There probably is like a target Kerberos on netexec. Actually, I think there is. What is the error we're getting though? Whoops. No idea at all. Oh, I probably need to put the host name here instead of DCO1 login Xbox problem instead of the IP probably. With help. Bang. No. All right. Pretty sure there's a target Kerberos on netexec. There is. Target Kerberos. Same account name. I'm gonna say health. What? You're not adding the... It's not even doing the target Kerberos stuff. Something's breaking. Something breaking. Alright, let me just do shadow crits. I don't know why I'm spending so long on this. Let me just do shadow crits. This should work. Logging.hacktobox. This supports Kerberos authentication, right? This tool? Surely. Decoder is not defined. Yo, do you not support Kerberos authentication? Like, hello? Nah, bro. It's actually bugging out. Decoder is not defined. Alright. Certify is the best for shadow creds. Like Certify Auto, last time I used Certify Auto, it didn't work, and I had to use it with PyWhisker. I can try Certify. Use Bloody AD. Dude, we tried Bloody AD. Not for shadow creds. We tried it for, what do you call it? Shadow Auto. Shadow action. Add. Where's the action? Where do I set the action? Add. What? Oh. It's like that. Dash K. Dash target. Is that EC01 dot logging dot activebox, please. Empty domain not allowed. Oh, it's like this. Forgot it does that. There. Oh, it needs DC host. Target not specified. No, because I want. Alright, dude. This is absurd. I will try Bloody AD. Dude, why does. Something crazy's going on, dude. Alright, let me go Bloody AD for Shadow Creds. Shadow Cred. Where is that under? MSL Lab Shadow Cred, right? Yeah. Help. Just the target user. Okay. Where do I have it? Here. Bang. Am I tweaking? Use Blood AD for Shadow Creds. I just did that. What is going on with Bloody AD? If self.domain in self-host, though there's a domain in the host, in string requires string as left operand, not none type. What the hell's going on with you? Let me specify the IP and domain explicitly here. I did it. Okay, I had to specify the IP and domain explicitly. Did that add? What is this? Is this the certificate in base 64 or something? What does this return? Twat SPN. Yeah, we have it working now. Shadow Cred. Or is the yeah, this is, I assume this is the, why does it do it like that? Go this, base 64-D into test.pfx, maybe? I mean, now that we have Bloody D working, we could do Shadow Creds, invalid data. Let me do the add SPN now. Now that we know we need these two. Okay. Curb roast. That took ages. Alright, let's see if this actually cracks though. Leave that running. In the meantime, what is this? What is his output? I need better docs, bro. MSL Lab Shadow Cred. I mean, what? I'll just search it up. It's the only thing in the world that has this. What is this data that's being returned here? hash isn't cracking. Does that look like decoded? Can't see it at all. What up, Sank Logic? How you doing? We're logging on Hacktobox. Yeah, we just do add instead of the MSL lab one. Shadow. Instead of MSL lab, I'll just do add shadow cred. Wait, there's no add? It's only remove? Oh, there it is. Add shadow credentials. Add shadow credentials. Bloody AD. Add shadow credentials. Easy enough. Okay, I don't know why MSL Lab gave me whatever this is. I assume that was the PFX, but like... Or maybe that was the Kirby file? Whatever, there's no docs on it. Either way, account owned. And you had WinRM, so let's do that. I just want to test that these are all nice and dandy first. Should be good. Nice. Okay. Can we access like that WSUS share or something now? No. Alright, well, let's WinRM. Evil. Now we have... Now it might be like the WSUS LPE stuff. Is my guess. We can kill this. No more hash. Monitor.ps1? What is this? Monitors the status of update checker agent schedule task. Uses COM interface to avoid CIM WMI permissions issue. Task name. Update checker agent. Logs. Name of the box is logs. Ask monitor to log. This is just the share we get access to, though. Like, we've already read all that. Yeah. That's not helpful. Look like when we run it. What? Oh. Nothing. No output. Calling it deal hijacking or siloading now? I doubt it. I think it's going to be WSUS specific. What other groups? I think this guy was part of another group, no? Maybe not. No. Part of domain computers. Why is... Are MSA accounts normally part of domain computers? Maybe, it's kind of weird. Posture check. Yo, what up, Deshaun? Clifton and Toby. Those are guys we haven't seen yet. Let me head into... Oh, there's WSUS. Weird. Probably nothing in here. D, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, can't type. All empty. Alright, my guess is... No, but at this point it probably wouldn't be that. Because what are these other users for? Daily Clifton. Why is that guy on here? Okay, he's a DA. Or, this is the performance log guy. Who's Toby? Is Toby the DA? Toby's the DA. Okay. So I think the target is Jaylee. That's probably the next step to get them. How do we get them? I don't know. No idea yet. have to use run as yes. Alright, that thing there is just so weird. I could run WinPs. I probably will. What is this for, though? I'm so confused. Service does not exist? Oh, it's a task, not a service. Never mind, I'm tweaking. It's a scheduled task. Scheduled task. Monitors the status of the schedule. All right, let's read the scheduled task. We should be able to do that. Actually, I don't know if we can. We may not have perms to. Read scheduled task PowerShell. Get scheduled task. Dash task name. Okay, let's do that. Tell me I don't have perms. Oops. Shit. Uh-oh. Why is that hanging? What box are we doing? We are doing logging on Hack the Box. Yeah, access denied. Cannot connect to this server. Access denied. Wait, but use this COM interface. Can we do that over COM? I guess. Why does this not give me any output, though? When I run this, it doesn't give any output. That's not nice. Service equals new COM object, schedule service, service connect, task equals get folder dash task name, task. What does that look like? What if I do this and then just cat task or echo task? Value does not fall within the expected range. Oh, I didn't specify task name. It's just this. There we go. And then what, like echo task? That works. Okay, so it runs this. Update program files, update monitor.exe. Is this normally the case? Can you read schedule tasks over COM and then you get permission denied over like CIM? I did not know that. That's interesting. I gotta write that down if that's the case. I don't know if that's default on all machines, but that's gotta be noted. Let me write that down. It's useful. Windows Privask. Where did I put this under? Services? Scheduled tasks. I want this under scheduled tasks. Scheduled tasks. You may also be able to read them over COM if CIM is giving perm denied. Let me write these commands down. Bang, 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 bang. Echo test. Cool. Is this cron tab? No. Schedule tasks are very similar. This isn't Linux. This is Windows, but they're essentially like crons. You can think of them like that. All right, let me read this. Runs every 3 minutes. It runs as admin. No, that's just the author. Who's it run as? This guy, 2105. Who's that? That's Jay Lee. That's who I want. All right, perfect. Or no, that's the principal ID of the author. Wait, what? I think it runs the sim. Exec. Yeah. Okay, I'll run this. So we need to probably download this. Let's do that. Let's download this file. Let me actually go into here as well. I want to see what this looks like, if there's anything else in here. Oh, there's a lot. App config. You know, let's just download this entire directory. Download, upload, monitor, update monitor. I assume this is custom. It may not be custom. We'll see. Okay. So now we have update monitor. Why is it empty? Does it not recursively download? That's annoying. Evil WinRM recursive download. Maybe I need the Python version. Whatever. I shouldn't even. I might. You just zip it. I might just do that. Let me do that. Compress, archive, update monitor, destination path, Windows tasks, test.zip. Cool. And then download that. Sweet. What? It exists? What do you mean you can't download it? Download, test.zip. Thank you. Okay. Now we got it all. Alright. File, update monitor. Tell me it's .NET. Tell me it's .NET. It is. Alright, cool. So we can go opt ilspy, run ilspy to decompile this. Oh lord, that's so bright. Logging, update monitor. Okay. All right, here it is. Uh-oh. Okay, main. Okay, monitor.log, settings update.zip, bin, settings update.dll. Yo, whoever called like DLL hijacking, dark trace, how did you guess that, bro? What? I think it might be. How'd you guess that just from... That's crazy. Alright, what does it do here? Text 5 is combined 3 and 4. Okay. Create directory text. Open up logs. Okay. If file exists, settings update.zip. God, I don't know. Text 5 is this. If settings update.dll exists, kill other instances and delete the DLL? Why? That's weird. It may not be. It may not be DLL hijacking or anything. 2 and 3. Extract the zip to bin. Alright, what does kill other instances look like? It just kills the process. Okay. Clean up logs. If the logs are too big, then what? I don't know what that is really. All right. I don't think it ever loads this DLL, does it? I can't say that it loads that at all. What up, Sick in the Mind? The unzipping, it could be like a zip slip thing. Possibly. Like overwrite the... No, because the exe would be running. We can't overwrite the exe. I don't know. Overwrite something. Was just thinking zip slip. Okay, so does this exist? Do that in bin. Does that zip exist? Can't cd to bin. Root something. Whatever, I can just check it here. Alright, bin. Does that zip exist? No, it does not. Gosh, this is so weird. Oops. There's this zip file 430. Is there like a vulnerability with this package? Possible zip slip? Possibly? No. 430 or higher. And we're on 430. You solved meow? Let me give you advice. Let me hear it, man. Also, Sam with the follow. Thank you. You're tough. Okay, maybe that's not vulnerable then. Hold on. 2026? January. .NET zip path traversal vulnerability. Possibly. Wait, no, this is not 2026. Wait, why was this published on 2026 if it's a 2024 vuln? What? It's wacky. Alright, so say it is vulnerable to that. What would I want to read? Yeah, this is literally it. System compression 430. That said it was patched. What's this one? Unable to connect. Awesome sauce. Alright, let me read this again. You know what? We got source code. Let me just throw this at claw and see what it thinks. Bones in my code. Bang. It's got a DLL hijack, does it? It loads settings update DLL. Where does it load it? I did not see it loading it. Load library? Am I blind? Okay, well that's that one. I don't care about that. Oh, it does. Load library text 5. Okay. Cool. Do we have write access there? I'm actually blind. I didn't see it loading that. iCackles dot. We do not have write access here. Okay, maybe through like the zip slip or something we can write here. That could be crazy. Yo, Pebble, I'm making my own lab. Does this sound good? Okay, you gotta let me know. Okay, so we don't have write access there, but if you can get write access there, maybe through the zip slip or something, or through the zip expanding. Where does it unzip to? I think it unzips to bin, so I think we can do that. Zip slip path traversal, yeah. But we don't even want to write outside of here. I don't even think we want to write outside of here. I think we want to place that in there. We want a zip to write into here, to write the DLL to hijack. I think that's where we're going with this. Okay, so let's make this file. Well, let's get a DLL first. Do we have AV on here? That is the question. Can I just get like a... Let me see. Let me run like a PowerShell Red Shell or something. Get a little PowerShell action. What's my IP? This. That hasn't changed. It's been like that for a while, I think. Yeah, there's no AV. Okay. Alright, so let's just run that PowerShell command through DLL shenanigans. So let's cop or where did we do this last? Let me just go find test.c++. We got it in a couple places. You can copy this here. Oops. Alright, we want to run this. With the DLL hijack. So DLL process attached. So when the DLL is attached, essentially, we run this command. Looks fine to me. I'll compile this, Johnson. There we go. We want to output this to settings update.dll. And we want to zip to settings update.zip. Settings update.dll. Cool. And then we just need to upload that. To where exactly? Oh, here. Oh, wait, do we have write access there? Wait, where do we need to write that? Uh-oh. Oh, we don't have perms to write there though. We don't have perms to... Oh gosh. Gonna start with a bunch of web exploitation, starting with upload, stored, cross-site scripting, get cookies, then into SQLi to get admin hash with custom password. You can make... Don't know what that word is. Oh, using? I don't know if you're typo in there or that's something I don't know about. With hints around the website into LFI, find a config into RCE. Probably 3 users to prevent probably 1 binary buffer and a path injection. Maybe a race exploit and then one PAM exploit, then root. And there's an internal network with Windows computer you can get. Into using root, maybe just an easy exploit to system. Then there's different subnets hosting AD, probably just normal AD attack with Kerberos single powers, etc. Any program data? What do you mean about this? Doesn't reference program data at all. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's hard to tell just based off of that. But go for it, dude. You'll learn a lot by building it. I can tell you that much. Read, write, and program data. Why would this reference program data at all? It's not looking for this in program data. Oh my gosh, it is in program data. I'm blind. Yo, it is in program data. Yo, how you get good glasses, man? Holy moly. I'm gonna update monitor right here. Load that. All right, then I think we just need to wait 3 minutes. Lost packet with the follow. Thank you. I think it's on a 3-minute timer. So it'll say this exists. It'll extract it to here, and then it'll load the DLL, and then we should be good. Let me get a 3-minute timer. Go sleep. 3 times 60, 180. Bang! Then we go... Shit, bro. Let me just, like... Hold on. Hold on. Bang. Hell yeah. Let's go crazy. This way it won't lag on the VM. Bye-bye. Oh. I'm so much better when I actually, like, am not lagging. Hopefully I set that up correctly. I mean, it hasn't been 3 minutes, but, like... Uh-oh. Shit, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna get that guy, though. I'm just feed. Oh. I almost just died. Oh my lord. Alright, this game sucks. Well, it hasn't been 3 minutes yet. What would I have set up wrong? We could check if it extracted, I guess. Holy this guy's huge. Yo, I suck at this game, bro. Oh my gosh. I need to go back to Google Snake, man. I'm terrible. Where's my shell at, man? No money equals no service. What's that dude's name? Alright. GG, I guess. Where's my shell? Let me see if it extracted. Did it delete the file? Still there. Wait, what is in there? I can see the time of it running. Well, that's not my time. Wait, what? Core did not find this. Why not? It's right here. Wait, Windows in Linux? Maya, welcome. What you mean Windows in Linux? Broken files. Update monitor. Oh, let's see if it extracted, I guess. Then. It extracted! Where's my shell? Oh, wait, I have to wait 6 minutes! Because if you think about it, hold on, let me do some crazy. Because it has to run once to, you know, pull the stuff and unzip it. And it has to run again so that it loads the DLL. Right? You picking up what I'm putting down? Load library. Text 5. Yeah, that runs no matter what. Upper terminal? Yes. Yes, this is PowerShell. So I'm on a Linux machine, essentially hacking a Windows machine. It's a Windows box. We're doing a Windows box on Hack the Box. But yeah, we were able to get remote code execution on the Windows machine. That's why you see PowerShell up there. So I think we gotta wait 6 minutes. It's annoying. Whatever. Back in business. Oh wait, y'all can't really move that over there. There we go. So now y'all can see. Yo, I gotta change my skin. Hold on. Build a slither. Oh, that one's got like bookie stains on it. I don't want that one. Tough. Save. Wait, no, the load DLL executes after it unzips. Wait, I'm killing myself. Hold on. In game, in GTA. Right? Yeah. So that should have worked. Because it loads the DLL after it unzips. So it doesn't have to run twice. Oh, it does. No, it does. Wait, no. No, it doesn't. It only has to run once. I'm tweaking. Why did this fail? Log, loading, update, or applied. It should say that in the log, then. Failed to load DLL, error code 193. What is this? What is that? Bad format? 32-bit, 64-bit mismatch. What kind of notes app am I using? I use a ton. Why would that not work? Bad format. What you mean? Why is this bad? Hold on. Let me see like something non-malicious here. Oh, small CMD, sure. And then this. And then whatever the hell this is. What are we working on? We're doing logging on Hack the Box. We're trying to get DLL hijacking to work, but it's failing to load the DLL for some reason. I don't know why, but we're figuring it out. Alright, well, it kind of figured out it was DLL hijacking. Let me not do CMD then. Let me do, like, test.exe, something like, you know, fine. Test.exe. 86 versus 64? Doesn't matter. This isn't a 32-bit machine. I don't think. Can't even run that. I can't run that. What up, Jazz? Oh my gosh. Dude, this has worked before. I don't know why. Oh, it's getting different error codes now? Wait, now it's 193? Before it was 126? Wait, what is 126? Oh, probably not found. Not found. Okay, but now it found it, and now it's saving 193, which is bad format. Let me compile it for 32-bit then. Pretty sure it says 64. It's compiled to 64-bit. If you want to do 32-bit instead, I have to use this. Okay, let me try that. Okay. And now I gotta rezip it. Now I gotta re-upload. We'll see what happens. Okay. And then we'll just monitor the logs. Monitor the monitor log. Okay, so we're on 1717. Oh, it should actually do it in 1 minute. Because it'll be at 1720. We're at 19 right now. That's a 20-minute mark. So it's been 15 seconds now. So any second. Any second now. There it is. Oh, it loaded? There we go. So it's a 32-bit system, I guess? It only supported 32-bit? Or maybe... Is it spawning from a 32-bit process? Is that how it is? And that can't load 64-bit DLLs? I don't know how that all works. How does that work? Can a 32-bit process only load 32-bit DLLs? We got it working now. That's correct. Interesting. Oh, okay. File. Update monitor. Exe. I can't tell if this is 32-bit. Just off of that. Can it? Is it PE? No, PE32 is pretty standard. It would be PE. Okay, it would be PE32 plus. Okay. Okay. Got it. So PE32 is 32-bit. PE32 plus means it supports 64. But they can be built as any CPU, but still get marked as PE32 for backwards compatibility. Okay, I think just generally it's safer to do 32-bit compiled DLLs then. All right, whatever. We got it working. So now we are at J. Lee Clifton, and they were part of a they were a tier 0 object, right? They were part of some group. I know there was some weird certificate service thing with the IT group, but it wasn't client enrollment, it was like server enrollment. I'm not sure how much that matters though. But they were also a member of a tier 0 group. Performance log users, this. Members of this group may schedule logging performance counters. Let me just look up a blog for this. Privilege escalation. March of 2026. Alright, well, this is a CTE. I don't think that's gonna want that. Do we want that? Why is this marked as tier 0 then? Maybe this isn't. We'll read his blog. Number of DCOM users or performance log user groups. Configure remote and relay authentication. Oh, but there's also, let me run, I could run, there was, hold on. There was the IT users group thing, IT, here. Do they exist anywhere else? No. It's just enrollment rights in updates. It's gotta be this, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this thing. It's gotta be this. Because it's a rolling supply subject. Client authentication is disabled though. It's server authentication. I don't know how that affects it. Let me upload certify on here. So we can run it under his context. Do I have that? Let me check. Certify. I do. Okay. Upload. certified. I haven't ran this in ages. I didn't check if there's a flag. There's user flag. Oh, there's also a ticket. Gotta read that. Let's get user. Honestly, what was it? It was just credentials in a file share, easy enough. Then what was it? I think generic right. So it was shadow creds next. Then WinRM and then do the DLAW hijacking thing. Yeah, arguably medium. It's not too hard. I'll go to medium. Logging, yes, this is logging. Okay. Let me read this ticket before I go down some crazy rabbit hole. Tickets. WSUS remediation. Wait, maybe it's... I don't know what the point of this is. Let me... Okay, closed. Workaround applied. Gotta love those workarounds. Machine is still choking on the standard catalog. Bits service is garbage. I'm not wasting another morning troubleshooting the local database. Since the official server migration is apparently taking forever, I've pointed this box to the staging endpoint at wsus.log and not hack the box. DNS is still not updated. Dinner for this department, so don't bother pinging from the outside test subnet. I set up a scheduled force sync task to deal with the inevitable backup. Or lockups. Task is running on a 120-second loop. It nukes software distribution and restarts the agent every cycle. It's a hack, but it works and keeps the compliance auditors off my back. Do not touch the trigger settings. If the services don't come back up, that's your problem. So do we need to add this DNS record? I don't know what this is hinting at. I thought it would be that. Dude, I really thought it would. Let me. I'm running certify. I'm sorry. Or certify. I gotta make sure it's not a real path first. Certify. I haven't ran this in actually ages, so I don't know the usage for it. Wiki. Just want enumeration. Enumeration. Enum templates. I didn't do shit. I don't get any output? What? Illegal operation attempted on a registry key that has been marked for deletion. What? What? Works for me. Okay, I gotta give perms on it. Okay, that makes sense. So we want to find... Yeah, I think this is fine. Let's find vulnerable current user. No vulnerable certificate template found. I have an old binary. I could update it. Dude, it really like feels like this should be vulnerable to something. Oops. I don't know how to abuse the client authentication is not enabled though. Server authentication. Let me look this up. Certify with server authentication. You need client authentication for EC1. And release supply subject for server authentication. ESC17. This might be it. ESC17 is similar to ESC1, but the template allows server authentication. This is exactly what we have. The outcome of exploitation depends on further prerequisite in the target domain. See below. The vulnerability arises when a certificate template is inaccurately secured, permitting low privilege user, blah, 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 blah. This allows, hold up. This allows the attacker to impersonate any server, including administrative ones such as WSUS. I don't know why it's specifically referenced here. It's interesting. Combination of the weak settings create the ESC17 vulnerability. Alright, I think I just had to update like certify. That's why I didn't flag it. This is a newer one. Yes. Alright, yeah, we're vulnerable. These conditions are all, when these conditions are all met, any user with enrollment rights can submit a CSR for this template. In the CSR, they can specify arbitrary DNS names in the SAN, such as wsus.corp.local. The CA, trusting the template's insecure configuration, issues a certificate that appears to belong to the specified DNS name. The attacker then can use this certificate to impersonate a legit server. Example, the internal WSUS server used for distribution of Windows updates. Why wouldn't we be able to impersonate, like, say, the DC? This computer object doesn't even exist in the domain, so I don't know why we'd want to do this. We'll do it. Or will we? Let's just start running commands. Let's just start going crazy. Issue here. Request a TGT and use certify on your chain. Love that. Love that idea. That is a great idea. How do we dump this again? K-list. Get. I might be doing this wrong. LI. Goes TGT. I can't get my own tickets. All right, let me just upload Rubius then. Upload. Wait. Yeah, I should be able to run that. Let me grant this as well. Rubius.exe get TGT. What is it? Something like that. should be able to dump this. TGT delegate? Ask TGT is what I want. Do I have to specify? Can I just use my current creds? Is that... Let's buy a password certificate. Okay, so I need creds. I should be able to dump this. Just use dump. What if I do that? There we go. That works. All right, here's the ticket. No wrap. Why does it wrap by default? That's got to be changed. What are we doing at the Rubius team? Come on now. No wrap needs to be default. Petition. Where's the petition? That needs to be default. Echo this basic support decode into who's the user? Clifton. Kirby. And then ticket converter, convert this into a C cache. Done. All right. Export Kirby5cc name equals data clip. Okay. Now we can run the certify commands from his context. You'd have the wrap flag for exactly. Who wants wrapping though? I don't know anyone that would even use that. That's absurd. We want request. User is Mr. Clifton at logging.hackthebox. Then we have K. I think it's no pass. Using that ticket. Whoops. DCIP target. DCIP is this. Target? This is the... Wait. No, target's going to be the DC name. dc01.logging.hackthebox. That's like the target server. The CA. The CA server. The CA. It's going to be the CA name, which is logging dc01-ca. And then we'll need the template, I assume, which is update serve. And then DNS wsus. Do it. Dot logging.hackthebox. Alright, integrity check failed. Is our ticket valid? It should be. What day is it? Yeah, it's valid. Let me just test with like NextEx. Bad app and Kirby AP bad integrity. Why is it bad integrity? What? Why is it bad integrity? What? GG Deluxe, you give a valid ticket? I mean, we just dumped this. This was already on the host. You authenticate with a different key than the session key. Mismatch passwords using system clocks. Network packet menu. Alright, let me do... I'll try that. GG delegate. No wrap. Wait, it's only for CTFs. We don't want that. We don't want to... Wait, no, it's a TGT though. could try this. See if it works. Echo. Run all this again. Okay, that works. Back to Certify. Cool. So, we're not... I don't know what's going to happen when we auth with this. I don't get that. I should continue reading the documentation, but like... Yeah, that's not a real thing. This object doesn't exist. Is that what they use here? At the time of writing, 2 attacks against WSUS are publicly documented. Relay incoming WSUS update requests. Server malicious update. Again, this object doesn't even exist. So what do I do with this certificate? It seems useless. Alright, I'm gonna try it out. In theory, I should just be able to impersonate the DC, right? Did you see ticket info in J.Lee Clifton's document? Yes. I should read that again because I kind of forgot it. I'm gonna be honest. So you can create one? What do you mean? No. They're doing something with this DNS record. Hold on. I've pointed this box to the staging endpoint here. Doesn't even resolve. It's like, what's the point of this? I could add the DNS record. Do I need to add I could add the DNS record. Can you point that to my IP? We can. And then what? What was the point of getting the certificate? To push malicious updates? Maybe? I don't know what the point of the certificate is though. Let me just add it though. You got a bloody idiot. It's add DNS record. We can do WSUS and then our IP address. Oh, I forgot this crazy shenanigans we had to do. DCO1 dot this. User, no, we can domain. No, it's just yes, domain. And then DTIP. DNS record. Wait, what? Dash dash? Is dash dash. Okay. Okay, that's been added. So that is pointing to my IP now. What do I want to do with this? I don't know. I'm going to put up responder. But I think we'll need to, I don't know. There's got to be a reason for the ESC17 stuff. Like, what's the point of this yeah, the certificate. What happens if I request this now? Or, off? Nothing happens. What up, Neves? How you doing? Scale of 1 to 10. Let me know. It's like, what's the point, man? I'm so curious what happens if I do this on, DCO1. I think this would work. I don't think we need to do any of that. No, it fails. Why does this fail? Oh, because it's not valid for client authentication. Right. It's only server authentication stuff. So what can I do with the... I don't know what I can do with this. 7. Average. Everyone be saying 7 nowadays, don't they? 7 is just... 7 is 5. I'm thinking you request a server certificate. You can try to impersonate WSUS server, maybe RCE. Let me read these resources. When I mentioned the tool use, I wouldn't remember. Let me pull this. Just see if it's set. Can we not do that? Maybe we need admin, I don't know. Probably need admin. We can do it from just here though. Yeah, WSUS login out hack the box. Okay, so that is there. That is set up there. It looks like it's only over HTTPS though, is what they're having it on. HTTP no, I don't think we want HTTP exploitation. Okay, forget about the ARP spoofing stuff. We're not doing anything related to ARP spoofing. Manually trigger this. Detect now. Let's do that. Bang. Do we get any response here? No, we don't. Why do we not get any response? What? Oh, wrong port. That's why. Can I specify ports with responder? Forget about it. Let's just do this. Well, this relay is gonna fail because you shouldn't be able to self-relay on this. But what I will do is do an output file, hashes.txt, to see who authenticates to us. Okay. So I should just see traffic here. I don't think this is gonna work because I think we need to be over HTTPS. We'll see. Oh wait, but I can load the exe, can I? Hold on. Why did no, never mind, I'm tweaking. Why did I say .exe? exe. Run this again. What happens? Nothing. Okay, I think we need to be over HTTPS. HTTPS port, was that a thing? No. Sad face. Man in the middle on WSUS led me to this tool, by the way. I don't know what you're specifically talking about. Yeah, it's just gonna be machine accounts. Unless, because of the email, or someone else. Yeah, user accounts, possibly. Here we go, HTTPS. I think this is what I want. Here we go. Here we go. I received the W meme. We've already done this. This is why. Okay, okay. We can't do it over plain text. When we queried the registry, all of it was over HTTPS. We've done this. We've already got the vulnerable or the requested certificate. After requesting this, The PFX file can be split into two components using OpenSSL. The private key and the cert are extracted in separate files. Okay. For what purpose? We have to supply these HTTPS cert file and key file. Okay, let me do that. So let's do this. It is wsus pfx out file. We'll call this key.key. Sure. No password, right? Nice. And then we'll do the same for the cert file. Cool. Sure, if I can do that natively? Well, it's fine. Too late. Okay, now we go to this. And cert.cert, key.key. Unrecognized arguments. Am I just not updated? What? No, I'm gonna updated build. Oh, it's a PR. There's a PR for it. Why did they not merge this? Closed it by mistake. And it's just left open now. Alright, let me get this one. New game monkey type? Bro, I'm so slow at typing. Relatively speaking. Dude, there's people that just like absolutely go crazy with it. Alright, now this should have the HTTPS support. A little PR for it. Examples. What? Or Vem, sorry. Van in. What do you mean no? All the requirements are satisfied. What is package resources? Huh? I had this heard before, I guess. Oh, I gotta downgrade it? What do you mean? Why is dependency so painful? Oh gosh. Guess I'll update. I'll do this one. What is it? Dash dash upgrade? Requirement already met. What? Requirement already satisfied. Yo, dependency hell, dude. Where was I? Here. Oh, I got the wrong library. Or the wrong branch. I didn't get the branch. I gotta do that. Whoopsies. wsus-ntlm-rex. Git clone. It's gotta be dash. Oops. I gotta do dash B. I think I switch command instead of directory. No, it's fine. wsus ntlm-rex. It's not even in the original. It's not even in the main impact repo. It hasn't been merged. There we go. But I don't have the files in here. I need to bring the files in. Or I can just do // Okay. Cool. What happens when I trigger it? Not getting much. There we go. Okay. I expected this to fail. But what I want to do is output file hashes.txt. I want to see if we get any other users to hit us here. I'm going to continue reading the blog. Now I have this set up. We're not going to be able to relay. We can't do like self-relaying. So I don't know what else we'd want from this. Besides just hashes. Wait. There was another one besides relaying, wasn't there? Server malicious update for RCE. I think that's what we want. Here. Because we can't relay. Can't do self-relay. W sucks. What does this do? We can't do ARP spoofing, but it doesn't matter because it's already by DNS. We've already got it routing to us. Deliver a psexec64exe payload that executes a PowerShell script. Nice, that's what we want. All right, let's do that. This is the one? Okay. We got there. I figured it was. Installation using pipex, sure. Update, fix missing. Update this. Now we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Bang. Cool. All right. Let's get these switches set up. I'll just copy this. So by default, does it run that script, or we have to specify one? Not sure. What is WSS server gonna be? We're gonna need some other switches. This is not what we want. This is not exactly what we want. There's another command switch. You'll find interesting switches on there. Yeah, I see it. Alright, let's go one by one. So the interface... I assume this is for spoofing. We don't even want to do spoofing. But we'll see. Let's give it creds. I can just use these ones, sure. Any work. This is what we want. Serve only. Serve the executable and command without any ARP spoofing. That's what we want. That's literally all we need. Let's run this route. By the way, you only need a certificate. Yeah, we do need to specify the certificate. For us to work over HTTPS. Where do we... There it is. Cert? Why did that fail? SSL error. Why? I don't need the other one, do I? I don't need the key. Yeah, it's gonna fail, obviously. I guess I can just check the log. Where is it? They had it here, didn't they? I didn't really talk about it. There they do it. What is dash nodes? Do we need dash nodes? Maybe we need that. Oops. Okay, there we go. Then we run this again, and we should be good. Please. Nothing happened. Anis with the follow, thank you. Why is it not pulling it? You disgust me. Huh? Oh, wrong IP address. You're right. There we go. That's on the right IP just now. Now it should work. Uh. Ping wsus dot logging dot hack the box. That's me. You're resolving. Why are you not pulling the wsus file? I would assume I see output here. It works, right? Yes, I would. What? Oops, not that one. I'm spamming that. What is going on? This literally should work. I don't know what to say. Fully tabs? This is nothing. This is nothing. There we go. It took ages. Alright. So now these creds should be valid. Should be a local admin. Did it not make it a local admin? It did not give... What? New user. Disable remote UAC. Add group member. Get group. What is this? Is this admins? That's administrators. Why are you not an administrator? You just had C and promoted MSA Health to an admin. It's fair. I can just do it for this user. Net local group administrators. This guy. Bad. There we go. Cool box. Cool box. I enjoyed that one a lot. Good recommendation. Root.txt doesn't exist. You just want to run. Where's the root flag? What? What do you mean, oh yeah? Hold on. Yo, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. What do you mean, oh yeah? Oh, it's probably the DA. It's probably the DA. It's probably the DA. Probably the DA. Yeah, it's the DA. Okay, okay, okay. I got concerned. I got concerned. Alright, cool box. Good box. It's a relatively newer technique. So, like, it boosted difficulty, but, like, it ain't that hard. Medium's accurate. GG, yeah, that was fun. Yeah, for sure. We're having trouble processing your payment and your subscription's overdue. Please update billing information to avoid any interruption to your service. What does that mean? What are they doing? I'm just gonna ignore that. It seems the machines are still up. We're just gonna ignore that. Y'all also said that someone said Fireflow was good. We could do that one. It's a Linux box. No, we're tired. What is this? Oh, it's only for VIP Plus. Interesting. We could also do AD. We just did AD though. We just did an AD box. So maybe we do Fireflow. Let's try it. Oh, wait, hold up. Do we do redelegate? I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Close multiple tabs. Oh, I can close other tabs. Close other tabs. That's so tough. You said redelegate? Yes, I have. Don't remember it, but I guess I have. This is taking a minute to spawn. Let me kill all this stuff. Get IL spy out of here. Make sure fire flow. Bang. Bang. Logging to school, we just did that. I don't know if you're here for it. What on earth am I looking at? All right, let me pause before I forget. Vhost. All right. Oh, flow. That'll do it. Yeah, that. Flow.fireflow.hackbox. What is flow? Langflow. Zeroware. Welcome in. What is this Langflow? It's loading. What does it say? I don't even know what any of that means. This was part of the business CTF one. Ops. Oh, are you going to be in OX3 Security's hacker action movie at DEF CON? Don't even know what that is. Uh-oh, what is this? Been lurking a lot, figured I'd follow, appreciate it. Runs in Nightfall Flow Runner. Open agent. AI agent. Autonomous and analysis agent. Runs on Langflow. Okay. So is it LLM pen testing, I guess? We're extremely sorry this is still under development. Flashbang! That's your... Oh, it's probably Dark Viewer, isn't it? Flashbang! Ah! Sorry. Nightfall AI agent. If you spell authorization like this, you're so weird. I'm sorry. You're weird. You're weird. Use a Z. Some reasoning capabilities are currently degraded. Okay, it literally seems like it's not even doing anything. Odd. Alright, is there a way I can get the version out of this? Let me turn this back on before I go crazy and flashbang. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, that's still loading, I guess. Do I need to fuzz, like, directories? What if I just hit playground instead of that, like, UUID, whatever that was? Okay, it needs an account. Can I just sign up? Possibly. Let's go Pebble. 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 Sign up. Cool. Pebble, Pebble. Oh, waiting for approval. It said something about admin. Oh, interesting. But this one doesn't need off. I won't be able to fuzz this, though. Access public playground. Let's just search up Langflow. Let's just see if there's anything new on this. 2026. 2025 and 2026. We'll read both of these. Probably the 2026 one. The UUID is random, we know that. It can't be brute force, and the endpoint name path is ownership checked. Explanation depends on obtaining a valid flow ID. Yeah, where do we get those? The enumerated API v1 flows and replayed the disclosed IDs at /responses. What? It gives you the flow ID. Yeah, that's what it said. I mean, there's this one, but like, there might be more that we need. I'm not a huge fan of this article, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of confusing to read. Let me do this though. Let's proxy this. Let me get burp open. Actually, we could probably just do fun with curl, I think. We'll see how curl does for me. curl this, and then we want API v1 flows. Probably need dash K here. No auth credentials provided. Oh. Well, how do we auth? Wait. Model parameter on API view and response. I gotta. I'm using Burp Suite. There's too much going on here. This is a pretty bad article, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of confusing. Enable? 8081. Cool, we're proxying. It's gonna fail. Just want to get that in there, and then we'll hit this. Cool, that works. So let me drag this down. Oh, here we get the version. Are we vulnerable? First, need to check. Does it not say? Unauthenticated RCE. Once again, terrible article. How did you learn CTF, bro? By doing them. You watch someone else do them? Take notes, you try them out yourself. Over time, you learn. There's so many different ones. Most requested vulnerable component. I mean, these are all different vulns, I assume. I mean, they're assigned different CVEs. Which one do I want to target? It's probably this one. Probably this one. Wait, no, because there's also this one. This issue has been fixed in 190. What are we on? 182. Alright, so we should be vulnerable to this. Allows building public flows without requiring authentication. Alright, but I don't know what the request body looks like. Let me just see if there's like something on GitHub for this. That's not it. It's just the advisory. This is the 2025 one. I didn't want that one. I want this one. Sorry. This one. Here we go. Let me read the exploit. Yeah, looks good. Let me try it out. That'll automate everything. Oh wait, what is it gonna set the... This is weird. Why are you doing get local IP? That's so odd. What? I'm gonna just do my tons zero drills. I don't know why it's doing that. Wacky as hell. Oh, L host L port there. Okay. Bro, is it actually doing anything? This POC sucks. How long is the timeout? I guess we'll wait. It's definitely vulnerable to this. 100%. We could do it manually. We could do that too. Oh wait, it needs to be a target. Oh, wait, we're doing the wrong. We gotta do this one. I'm tweaking. Wrong one. Gotta be this. I think. Let me actually just copy this post request and try it out and burp if this is taking too long. So there. Is this building one, or I think we already need one that exists? If I'm not mistaken. So I target public flow. Yeah, that's this one. Okay. What is this? That's that. Okay. So we'll go there on 443. Apply. Send. Oh, it takes a while for it to send. I don't know if the client ID matters. Am I going to be at DEF CON? Probably not. I'm going to Wild West Hacking Fest. Work is sponsoring that trip. Oh, there we go. We got a shell. Probably won't be at DEF CON, though. Oh, let me go. We good? We're good. All right. Can we dump? We could probably dump database hashes here. Airflow. Wait, what? Where's that stored? Off, maybe? Lang below. What is lab? Firewall.sh? What on earth is that? Can't even read it. Weird. Where's the... Where are the creds located? Nightfall to user. You can share? No. What is it? What are these? Let's just look it up. Langflow.tv. Ah, there we go. It's empty. What? Oh, here it is. That's the one. Okay. Binary. Let me... How do I want to do this? Can I just SQLite this? Is that installed? I need to... No, it is. Tables. Select all from user. Whoops. Worked somehow. Alright, here's the hashes. That's Pebble, that's me. We could try and crack that one. Bcrypt is gonna be a pain in the ass. We're good. Is there anything else? What is SSO console? Probably nothing in here. Probably not set up. Yep. Maybe messages? Is there like... I don't know. Like someone send their creds in here or something. Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? That's it. Why 2 times? Yeah, wait, what? Hello, how are you? We are extremely sorry it's underdeveloped. Please check back soon. We are extremely sorry it's underdeveloped. Please check back soon. Why 2 times? Who said this? That wasn't me. Hello? Test, test. Okay, that's funny. Doesn't seem like there's any creds in here, though. What else would I want? I don't know. Oh, Lord. A lot. I don't know if I want anything in there. All placeholder values and stuff. Can I ignore that for now? Maybe. I feel like there might be something else, though. What's variable? Nothing. What are these? MCP server? JSON? Wait, is this 7518? No, it's not this one. Nothing. I do not know what I want out of this. Oh. It's just in my environment variables. Alright, we don't need to crack that. It's just in the environment variables. Now what? Pseudo, I assume? No. Environment, maybe. Refresh the stream, buddy. There's user flag. That was easier than the last box. That was definitely easier than the last box. I literally will give that an easy box. It's just literally one CPE. I should think it's like a 2. I assume the press will be harder. What is this MCP directory? Config.json? Langflow bot. Langflow MCP 2026. Imagine. It's just root password. That'd be kind of crazy. Langflow bot. Is this externally accessible? It may not be. Maybe that's what we need. Yeah, no, it's only... What? It's not even listening. What? I'm gonna run linpiece just so I can see what's going on here. Hope you're good with APIs. Jeez, bro. I'm gonna run linpiece. I just want to see is like running this and everything. What is root running? I'm aware what an MCP is. It's just weird that he had like a directory for that. My guess is that root is running some like MCP server or something. Oh, it's linpiece will show me. Wait. When's World Cup? Like 20 minutes. Did you check processes yet? No. This is what I want. UV corn? Root is... No, it's Nightfall. I don't even know what that is, though. Some app on 8080? What is this? No, that's nothing. Right? Rancher? Metric server. Oh, Lord. Wait, Kubernetes. Oh, this may not be fun. Uh-oh. Some Kubernetes shit. Uh-oh. Hey, mate, wish you luck. Thanks. You too. On whatever you're doing, good luck. We do have his password. Is that on clipboard? It's definitely not. It's in the environment tables of the other guy. Ooh. Oh, it's still here. Yo, did you like Ghostlink? I'm thinking about trying it out. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. It wasn't my favorite, but I would still recommend it. I learned a lot from it. Oops. Which one's better, Ghosting or Odyssey? We haven't done Odyssey yet. Haven't done it. All right, I need to just like tunnel or port forward these and see what's going on. Have I watched Mr. Robot? I have. All right, I gotta stop running Linpies. This is absurd. I should probably just port forward some of these. General question, why don't you use Claude Code for enum and stuff rather than manually searching for the internet for source code or vulns? There's a lot of reasons. I'd say the main one is... What do you mean for source code, by the way? But for just like looking up vulns, I can do better research than Claude. Like, I can find some obscure-ass GitHub repo. And, like, I'll know if it's malicious or not as well. Like, I'm not sure Claude's even gonna check. I don't trust Claude to run some random exploit on a GitHub repo. I don't... It doesn't sit right with me. I'll have Claude debug it if something's broken. Source code analysis? Oh, for source code analysis, yeah, I use AI a lot. An explanation of scripts and stuff. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's a great purpose for it. I do that. Okay, so is this... Well, we have that. Do I need to send this somehow? How do I send... Just like an auth. You going for any... I'm gonna actually just tunnel through this. Let me just set up Logolo. I think it's what I need to do. I'm not going for any certs at the moment. Wait, what is this? What is this in temp? Huh? The hell? Bug it, I'm running. Don't know what that is. Couldn't tell you. Don't know what the purpose of this is at all. I don't know why it's in temp. This is so odd. Recently, a lot of people in the Hackbox community who just asked Claude Code to read the box for them. Don't really learn anything. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's literally no point. Like, what do you gain from that? You root the box, then what? Like, you haven't learned anything. One piece for copy fail, maybe? I mean, copy fail's not going to be intended. Are you solving Fireflow? I thought that was a live box. Not retired. No, it's retired. We are doing it. It's retired. Duarte with the follow. Thank you. It's a copy fail type exploit, maybe? Gonna splice stuff. I mean, I don't know why it's in temp. It could just be the box creator testing out that it's not vulnerable or something. I see. Yeah. I want to get Logolo up, and we're going to... Oops. Shit. We're going to just essentially just see all the local services on here. Sex agent. So I can do it all from my machine. Agent. Connect. 1601. Retry. Ignore. Search. Cool. And we need to do wait. I just auto rat this and it'll work fine. Why are there so many routes? That's concerning. Wait, why are there so many routes? Oh, we can just SSH. Let this pass. Did you found the config? Yes. A config? What do you mean by the config? Looking at a write-up or something? I should probably just write this down. Yeah, there's a whole lot of interfaces. I assume this is all just Docker stuff. Let me do the Logolo local port forwarding stuff. Oh, it could be, yeah, we saw a bunch of Kubernetes related stuff as well. Whoops. Apps? Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we should be able to hit any of these services. Looks like you looks changed, got beard. The goatee you talking about? Forge token with none, add admin person sub. Yo, can we get this guy banned? Mods? I think it's the one I was checking out earlier. Uh, 240. Professor's Kubernetes related? Oh gosh. Is it? I was gonna fuzz this API. So weird that the support isn't open. I don't know what the point of this is then. This is the Kubernetes API. Gotcha. Okay, so we can just, we don't need to use like, we don't have to use it over like the API. We can just use the CLI tools then. Is that installed? What is, dude, I don't use, I haven't used Kubernetes in ages. I think there was one box or two that I've done involving Kubernetes. CLI. It's kubectl. I think that's the one. Is that installed on here? It is. The search should tell it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Good call. So yeah, I probably won't be live after the game, but take care. Probably on there for this box. All right, so if these are the creds, how do we off? K3s has its own specific K3s CLI. K3s is a mini cut down of like Kubernetes stuff. I did see this was K3s. Not gonna lie, I know very little about the difference. Is that installed? It is. Kubernetes small but simple. So how do we use our creds for this? If these are valid creds. Manage tokens. And create tokens. List tokens. Curl with creds to that API version path. What do you mean curl with creds? That's not a thing. You mean basic auth? You mean post with these as with this in the body? I mean, that's not a thing. Curl with creds. I wonder how I can auth to this, not using... You want auth? On what server, though? I assume this one. Or this. And then what, though? Just like... I mean, anything in here is going to give me that same response. I guess I could throw this in data, maybe. Like... There's really not a good way of doing this. Same thing. Yeah. I'd rather do it through the CLI if I can just learn how to use it. Kubernetes. Auth. CLI. kubectl auth. An example command, please. Could try these. Unable to read. So YAML start server. There's something else used to auth to this, because these are different creds. Golly. I could try this on the other ones as well. That's that. Do I have a job? Yes, I'm a pen tester. TLS error, SSL wrong version number. What? That's weird. Hold on. No. Forbidden cannot get past API v1. Why you not watching the World Cup? You don't like soccer. I don't care. Why are you not watching it? Why are you watching me? Why are you typing in chat? Do you not like it? Those are all part of the same. Check this one. I should probably just look up the API docs, shouldn't I? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stop wasting time on this and just look up the API docs. Let's look it up. Kubernetes API docs. It has not started yet. Didn't it start 2 minutes ago? I don't want anonymous. I want to use these. You can enable multiple authentication methods at once. Usually use 2 methods. Service account tokens for service accounts. We have a password. Return to JWT. Yo, how do we auth with a password to Kubernetes? What? Why is this so complicated? Authenticating. Set credentials. Username password. Sure. Dash dash username dash dash password. Looks good to me. Let's try that. What? Oh, set credentials name. What do you mean name? Just this. And it says unable to read. Yo, what? Look it up. Claude. You can off on port 3008. That doesn't. That's not open. That's not open. Unfortunately, that's not open. What do you mean, or is it? What do you mean, give it a try? It's literally not open. What? Wait. Is it on a container then? How? No, it would say how. I'm so confused. How is this possible? This was so weird for you. You still cannot understand it 100%. How is this possible? Yo, Karthik, you're mad annoying. Please stop. Did it not include the paste? Bro. The reason it doesn't show is how kube-proxy implements node ports. Why there's no listening socket. In the default IP tables mode, kube-proxy does not open a normal user space socket. Instead, it installs netfilter / IP tables DNAT rules. Don't know what that is. That intercepts the packets destined for any node IP at the kernel level and rewrite the destination to a backend pod's cluster IP and target port before the packet ever reaches the TCP socket layer that SS inspects. It only lists sockets that are in listen. Since nothing calls listen on here, the redirect never happens in netfilter. So I literally just have to view it in IP tables? Dude, that's so weird that I can't interact with this, though. I guess you only need admin for that. Yeah, I can't even enumerate that. Alright, whatever. That is interesting to say the least. Can I curl that from outside? I get wrong version number. Okay, that's so weird. Wow. Alright, whatever. /v1. Is it off? There it is. Send this. If it should be valid directory or object to extract field from. Kubernetes sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know why it's so complicated, dude. Oh, it's content type. Why is it JSON invalid? Oh, what the hell? There we go. Missing username? Oh, it's supposed to be username, not user. Alright, we got an access token. This is just the MCP, you're not even on CubeStuff yet. GG. So I should probably fuzz this. Dude, the Privesk is like infinitely harder than that user flag. Wow. Let's see what the fields look like. No, this should decrypt or decode. Yeah. Lang flow bot role user. When you hit it version, it should hold you all the endpoints. Oh. Can I do that? I'm authenticated. Is JQ installed? Oh my gosh, it is. Hallelujah. MCP AI tool registry. QT, support algorithms. None. Okay, well, there you go. Look at the version endpoint. I believe it'll show you all. Yes, it does. All right. So if none supported, we can just forge a. We can forge a JWT. Role of admin, I guess. So we'll post the tools with role admin. So, let's do this and just change this to admin. Echo this. Change it to admin. Cool. A64. You can forge admin JWT. Refresh the stream. So we'll have to do header authorization bearer, and then we'll do this. Got this. Wait, I never know how the equal sign stuff works on these. Is it just dropped? I never know. The padding. I think it's just dropped. We want to be here on tools. What's the data we want? Name ping host. Description ping a target. Dash data. Oh gosh. Why is it like bugging? Dash data. What do we want in here? I assume it's command injection based on this. Wait, what if I post to MCP? What does that look like? Not authenticated. Throw this in here. Already coding token headers. Why? Is the dot at the end? Signature failed. Oh, because I gotta set this to none. Whoopsies. Take this, echo this, base 64, set this to none. Not nano. Alright, now that should work. Internal server error. Weird. Didn't change to none? Yeah, I know. We got it now. Oh, it's /docs. I should read that. That'll help out a lot. This isn't exposed externally, right? Yeah, it's not. And then when I do this, where is it at? Where do I have it? This one. Even port forwarding through that fails. No, it works. Okay. All right, let me throw in this. Authorized. Cool. There we go. It's like a Swagger API. But what does it want? Try it out. Status registered. What did I register? The docs suck. I'm sorry. I thought the docs would help. They're not good. Well, this tool is right. I want to do ping host. So, do I send it there? No idea. Additional prop 1. Reset. Example value schema. Holy terrible. Or is it supposed to be in here? No. Here's what we can do. Sample send sample ping request. I might just be dumb and can't understand the API docs. What example request or tools? Oh, it doesn't understand the is there ping in here? Should be. Oh no, it does. There isn't. Is that the response? Okay, so the code is just the Python code? Or something? We can make our own tools, I see. I see. Alright, so I get it now. Host of tools makes a tool. So we're gonna make this Pebble. The code is just gonna be do redshells.com Python. Could try this. No idea if this would work. Oh, it's gonna need a lot of escaping. It's fine. Registered Pebble. Okay, then how do I hit that? Let me list tools now. Will it show Pebble as a tool? It does. Then how do I hit that tool? Bro, how do I get job? Not like that. That's for sure. That's the neat part. You don't. That's funny. I've registered the Pebble tool. Is it under the slash tools? Tool slash Pebble? Not found. Any tips for someone who will pass CTFs soon? Do a lot of hack-the-box machines. That's all I can really say. Understand everything in the course and just do a lot of hack-the-box machines. Oh, I send it like this. That's odd. Where do I add parameters? Oh, MCP. MCP. Try it out. Where do I set parameters? Let's do it manually like this. Bank data is this. Okay. And then run Pebble. Jeez, dude. Alright, so now we're on the Kubernetes instance. What are they called? Pods? Something stupid like that? What just happened? Where did my shell go? My shell's gone. Unknown tool. My tool didn't... My tool's gone as well. What a scam. What? Re-register. Run it again. There we go. What just happened? Thanks, Takashi. Alright, don't die now. Alright, so now I assume we gotta, like... Okay, so the shell just completely dies after some time. How... What is a better way of doing this, then? What is a better way of doing this? Alright, I got an idea. What if I... Yeah, it's no longer registered, bro. What if I just sleep for 10 years afterwards? I'm talking 10 years. I register a tool. After I spawn this, I sleep for 10 million years. Execute. Will that work? Surely. We'll see. There's a tool that'll execute your code without creating your own tool. If I remember correctly. I don't know. I think I have it working. I think we're good now. Alright, what do I want? No, it still kills it. How? The tool never finished because I'm sleeping for so long. What? I'm doing that right? Oh, I didn't import time. Shit. I gotta import time. I'll do it. Try to import? Does with the port? Import wouldn't matter. It's just, or will this even matter? If it's just timing out, it's just gonna kill it anyways. I don't know. Let me import time. And then time to sleep. I think. Connection refused. Oh, I'm not listening. Lol. Will you die? I don't know if you'll die. Hope you won't die. Looks like there was also a command injection here, as I assumed. Oh, hold on. Tell me this is just... My shit died. Bro. Tell me that's the root password. It wasn't. Damn. Oh, why are you dying? There's no way the port matters. There's no way. Is it spawning up a new... Wait, we're on 5446 right now. No, it's always 5446. Okay, I could probably just make like a... Just put an agent on here and run it as a separate process. What if I just... Hold on. It's installed? Oh, shit. Hold on, let me run it again. I might just like be able to spawn a new shell and like as a separate process with no hub. And it should be fine. I think that's what we're going to do. Hold on. Linux, no hub, new process. That's it. Okay, it's really just that simple. Okay. So we want to do... On this again. And that again. And that again. What? What do you mean? The MCP server died? GG, gotta revert the box. Are you kidding me? It's gone. The MCP server died. What? No. How does that even happen? Oh my god. Bro, how does that even happen? I literally have to revert the box. The MCP server somehow died. Nope, we're back up. Wow. W. Got me scared for a second and shit. Alright, let me try this. Is BusyBox on here? No. But we know Python is. Yeah. Alright, so let's go. Let's do this. No hop. This. And okay. This one in theory should be like persistent. Never mind. What? I'm using VMware. Yo, I'm tweaking. Why does it keep killing my shell, bro? Killing the vibes. Would Penelope fix it? No way. Oh, MCP server's down again. Gotta wait 10 minutes. Well, guess we gotta wait on that. Back up? No, still not up yet. Reset box? It's not a box reset thing. It's just the box. I think. We up? Dude, how are we not up yet? Yes, this is hack the box. There we go. Alright, will this die? I don't know. What is it? Yo, am I late? They both died instantly. Just the biggest pain in the ass ever. I mean, you're only 3 hours and 40 minutes late. But welcome in. Man, what the heck is going on with this stupid game, man? Instantly, shells die, man. Instantly. What do I even do? How is that possible? It's not. Is it killing the shell or is it killing like all like child processes? T-Troops. Is it Tech Ops or T-Troops? Normally I think I call you Tech Ops, but T-Troops sounds funny. What's the problem you're getting exactly? How do I explain this? Our shells instantly get killed. Get the Kubernetes secret token when you get the shell before it dies. I suppose. What are the commands I need to run for that? Get Kubernetes Secrets. Tech ops, yeah, but T-Tubes is funny. Use a different listener. What do you mean? No. From a pod. Is it just in the environment variables? We'll see. Gotta wait till it spins back up again. It might just be in the environment variables. Absolute pain in the ass. Oh my gosh. It's getting slower and slower every time, I swear. Let me drop the sleep thing. I don't know if that's fucking with it. Please come back. There is a World Cup now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get off the stream, watch the World Cup. What you doing? This is absurd. It's okay, send this to Claude Code, I guess, right? You mean it's okay? Yeah, it's okay. What you mean? How are we not up? I might just revert the box, dude. This is absurd. It's taking even longer now. Since I was running on that port, no, and neither does that matter. Oh my gosh, we're up. Okay. Let me just try and print the environment variables. What? I'm not getting a shell. Where's my shell? The server's hung. The server's randomly hung. This is the most annoying privilege ever, I swear. Holy yellow card. There we go. This isn't where the secret's located, though. Kubernetes serves port. It's under a file path? Yeah, where though? VAR run secrets. It's in VAR. Yeah, we got that. Alright, we got it. This cat all just sits here. Alright, so now we have the Kubernetes token. Let me copy this. Wait, did that not print the whole thing? It kind of looked like it got cut off. Is this valid? JWT.io. It's every Sunday at 12 EST. I don't know if the secret got cut off or not. Or the signature. Because right here, when I printed it, it got cut off. I should be able to download it, right? The download function, right? Download. Yeah, I'll just download it. Oh my god, server's down. All right, well let me just see if it works. Kubernetes kubectl token auth token auth with token. I already have a token. How do I use the damn token? Here we go. Username, just call it test. Token. Does the username matter? Shouldn't, right? I'm almost 100% sure it's getting cut off. Not good. I could get it as environment variable, yeah. Shouldn't, does it matter? Let me wait till the server comes back up, because I'm almost certain I didn't get the rest of the signature. Set yours as environment variable. I'm almost certain it's this. How do I like list? Yeah, we just gotta wait. QCTL dash token get nodes. We will run this. I'll have to wait till this is up though. It's up. Okay. So we'll run this for the last time. Actually, let me get the command ready. Is it download? Here. Slash token. Okay. So now let's run this. On this. On this. Use 3 on that. Download failed. Why are you failing? That looks good. That looks good. That's it. That's it right there. Bang, bang. I need dash token. What? Am I tweaking? How would that not be valid? That was it. Surely. System account, MCP, Fireflow. Shell still dying? Yeah, I mean, we have the... At least I think this is the token. Don't know why this would fail. Genuinely don't know why. Unless the token's bad. For some reason. Of which I have no idea. Wait. No way. Yeah. There's no way. Yeah, it's still failing. Have you queried the version endpoint to understand what you're working on? Yes. I mean, it doesn't, the Kubernetes version doesn't matter. Just all fails. I could do it all through here, but it just dies, and it's a pain in the ass to use. I'll try it through here if the CLI tool is installed. CTL like get nodes. Yeah, it's not even installed on here. It's not even installed. How about the MCP API? That's a custom thing. And we've already owned it, essentially. You can use curl. You're saying to hit the just hit the API through curl? The like the Kubernetes API? Through curl?
don't know why it would matter. What would... Oh, just like we did earlier. Roll. Which is the right one? This one. Dash H authorization bearer on this. That worked. That worked. I know it says it failed, but like, I think that worked. It's just that we don't have perms to do this. Yeah, see? There we go. Okay, so what do we want to do? What do we want to do with this now? API resources, bindings, endpoints. Get endpoint sounds good. I don't know anything about like Kubernetes privilege escalation or shit. Pods exec, pods attach. Is there a way to enumerate what I can do as this account? Kubernetes. Should read some of these. Oh my gosh. This is the worst article ever. Let's see this one. This is all using the CLI tool. I could probably get it working though on my own machine. What? Where's part 2? Guy. All right, let's see how I might be able to get it working on my own machine. If I'm able to point to the API. I have to install it. Cube CTL point to remote API. -- server. Possibly. Alright, so let me go export token equals this. And then this. Oh, I don't think we have access to list pods, but we'll see what happens. Enter username. How do I ignore SSL? CTL ignore. Okay, so that's working. We cannot list pods, but like at least we have the CLI working now. Okay. What can we do? Cannot look the secrets. I tried to hit this, right? This is the same thing. Probably will fail. It's the same thing as what we ran, I think. Yeah, forbidden. I think 403 on the current user. Well, our user is very restricted. Like, we can't access a lot of stuff. I'm wondering if it's a good tool or a way to see what we can access. Should we modify to get the signing key? How do we get the Kubernetes signing key? That would be absurd. I mean, we can't even list pods. I don't even know what we would have access to do. Taking Kubernetes from inside a pod. Get service all namespaces. Forbidden. Not list services. We have the valid token. We have the address. I don't think this is needed. Yeah, because we can use that. Diego with the follow. Oh, this is a W alias. Hold on. So I can just K get nodes.
Wait, what? Oh, I don't have API server set. Let me just like do this. I'll hard code it. Actually, that's fine, right? Yeah, okay. There's not much you can do, but there's an endpoint that will tell you your permissions. Yeah, that's what I want. I think I should check out RBAC. Get supported resources. Get current privileges. Here we go. Get privileges in general. There we go. Create on these and get on these. It's the same. I probably throw that Claude and see if any of these privs are useful. Using roles. Can we run that? No. Jeez. Wonder if there's anything here. Unlurk. Welcome back, agent. Nodes proxy get is interesting. Where is that? Oh, down here. Nodes proxy with get. Nodes fire. How do we list nodes? We can't list nodes. Get nodes proxy. Is there a way to list all nodes from the host? No. How do we know the node name? We knew that one. Well, I was saying it's not. Node Firefly is not found, but that's what it returned. I don't get that. Or Fireflow is not. Oh, Firefly. It's Fireflow. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Types in JQ. So that works. And this is get proxy pods. Termination log. Not gonna lie, don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks good. Mount path, etc. config. Yup. Are there any secrets in here? I don't think so. Let me look up nodes proxy privilege escalation. Kubernetes nodes proxy privilege escalation.
Let's read this. Aquasec. Where's the privilege escalation? You're gonna blog on this. You don't even say. Turns out that the node proxy RBAC right is also used by the kubelet API directly. Users with those rights can contact the kubelet directory and bypass the API server. Get the service account token. Use that to talk directly to the kubelet CTI. In the video below, we'll retrieve the secret. Access pods and show you can see all pod data. Or watch a video. Have you considered not hacking an unsuspected victim? What are you talking about? Node proxy RCE via WebSocket. Well, let me just watch this video. It's not even very long. So these listing pods. You're just gonna get a pod name. We already have a pod name, Fireflow. What is that? Run? This is terrible. This is terrible. Terrible block. My boy Graham. He has an article on this, doesn't he? Here we go. This is exactly what we're working with here. Perfect. I know he did a bunch of research on this, but I didn't know it'd be the exact thing for this box. Confirming we only have proxy nodes proxy get to the service account. We can use WebSocket to send a WebSocket request directly to the kubelet's exec endpoint. What is the node name? Nginx in this case? All right, what is the container name though? I can run this. Don't have installed. Patrick with the follow, thank you. It's not officially packaged for Debian. Well, that sucks. WebSocket. What are these releases names? Oh, Android? Maybe? What was it called? Website. No. Which one do I need? Unknown? This is terrible. Yo, how do I run this damn tool? That was the best tool ever. Best article. WebSocket's already on the box. It's definitely not on the box. We got it though. Okay. So now we need WebSocket. Here we get the token node IP 24. What is it? This. Okay, so then the container is Fireflow. I don't know what the node is Fireflow. I don't know what the container name is. Well, if we're not found yet, I don't know what that would be. Ooh. Yeah, we know that's right. Exec default Fireflow, and then I'll know what is it called? There's the node and then there's the container name, right? Maybe they're the same. Fireflow. No. I hit this at least. Wait, what is that under? Oh no, it's just over the regular API. Shit. Wait, why is that for? Oh yeah, because we don't have access for that. It's definitely working. How does this 404? Wait, what was that one thing we ran? To get perms? No, this is get perms. There's something else we ran. This. This should show the pod names and container names, maybe. Change default to custom namespace. Possibly. Where are you seeing custom namespace? Metric server. Metric server. What is the pod name? That's the container name. God, this is a pain in the ass to read. Pod list. Can't even tell you. Yeah, there's nothing related to custom namespace in here. Still 404s. Namespace is default. It's default. Namespace is default. That was correct. The pod name is Fireflow. Oh, no, the pod name's this. Oh, I'm tweaking. They gave a 500 that time. Okay, but I think this is what it is. Okay. Okay. So based on, how do I dump all? Let me search for this in here. Here it is. Dude, I wish there was a better way of processing all this. Let me actually just do this. Here we go. Get. Where is Claude? Here we go. Get all pod and container names from this. No idea if that'll work. It did. Cool. Wait. Was this MTP server? Yes. Okay, so that's correct. Oh my gosh. So what host do we want to go to? Metric server? I know root I think is running Prometheus. I don't even know which one we want. Monitoring cube system. What is this? Who seems on path? Check for privilege pods, yeah. We don't have even perms to check their permissions though yet. I guess I could grab their tokens and then just rerun the enum from their context. That might be the way to go. Command cat. What's that one file that has the shoot here? This one. Cat this. And then we run that on all of these. Like, just to test it out. That should work on the whatchamacallit. The MCP server. Is that listed? No, it's not. Let's see. Here we go. So this should return the MCP service token, which we already have, but it's just to verify. Where's it at? MCP server. There. Wait, what? No such file directory. That's cat. Oh, cat failed. Cat is thinking all that in one command. Can I specify arguments? In the pods, you can see privileged equals true. What do you mean? Later, ZeroWare. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I can just do like ID and then I'll run, right? Yes, that runs. It's trying to. It's saying this entire thing is one command, but we want to run just cat with those as arguments, and it ain't working. I don't know how to do that. Oh, args are separate and commands. It sounds like they're separate. So I need to throw an and command in here. Whoops. Yep, that worked. Okay, so there's a token. All right. Oh my gosh. In your JQ, grep for privileged. Where is that guy? Privilege is true. Who is this? Prometheus node exporter. This one. Cool. Can we grab his token now? No such file directory. Well, I guess we just pop a rev shell. Which and command. Actually, oh god, this is dude. Getting a shell on this is a pain in the ass. I guess the script would be better for it, but whatever. You're on Kali, aren't you? Einstein over here. That works. Or root on that container. So the privilege, what can we do from a privilege container? Getting root on host from a privileged. Just grab root flag. Is it literally that easy? Hosting. This is fire. Wait. This is on the host? ls and command equals /root. Why did that not list it? Metadata says success. It's mounting root to /host/root as you can see in pods. Where does it say it's mounting that? There it is. Mount path /host/root named root. Mount path. I see. /host/root and then /root and then /root.txt. We can run cat. Holy moly. I hate Kubernetes. That is just reinstilled my thoughts on Kubernetes, dude. It's such a pain. Yeah, we got it. Dude, compared to the user flag, this is way harder. That's like twice as hard. Dude, the user flag was stupid simple. I mean, maybe I'm just terrible at, I mean, I am terrible at Kubernetes stuff, but like, such a pain. All right, chat. Who's live right now? Someone's gotta be live. Surely. Whoa. Turn that off. Anyone live? Someone's gotta be live. No, I'm the only one live. Everyone's probably just like watching World Cup and shit. All right. Well, chat, that's all the time we have for today. I appreciate y'all for being with your boy tonight. Appreciate all the follows, doing subs. 24-hour stream when? How about whenever? Never, bro. I don't know. That'll like I can't hack for 24 hours straight, bro. I'd actually just like I'd have to be putting a mental delusion after that. Can we raid out to who? I don't think anyone's like hacking, bro. Panico Panko? They're not even hacking. Is there anyone doing like software dev? You search like Godot. Does this dude speak English? No. Oh my gosh. Making a roguelike deck builder in Godot. Wait, JD does dev? Making NFC read-write device. That sounds dope. Oh, he's gone. He's not even there. Why is it so hard to raid people these days, man? Alright, this guy's chill. I'm gonna raid him. Alright, chat. Again, I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna see y'all later. Yeah, we'll be back next Sunday at 12 p.m. EST. I'll see y'all there, alright? Peace out, y'all. Take care. Right now.